Hello. I'm missing the Christmas song. I'm sorry you had to listen to it. Oh no. Hi. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Tie my hair back. It's warm in here. Some timing. My hair get out of here. How are you this evening, Cosmotron? Chat? Anybody else that's here lingering? Looks like it's just you right now, Cosmos. No coffee today. It's too warm for coffee. Well, it's good to have tomorrow off from work. Let's go. Yay for well-deserved time off. Mm-hmm. All of my favorite streamers are up playing Fortnite together for a charity thing right now. I'm gonna have to find a video of that later to watch. Literally just celebrate having a lovely day to yourself. Do something that makes you happy. Even if it's just chilling at home. Yeah. All right. I'm already in the game, by the way. I've been sitting here mindlessly staring at armor and weapons and rings and things, and I think we're pretty good to go. If we're gonna take Gale with us later, he actually does still need a level up, but I'll probably just give him the tough. He only needs 1 level, so that's not a big deal. I dropped a few potential things equipment wise, but I didn't want to like swap people out just in case it cost me like some of our buffs and things. So, but I did what I could for him for when we get to that point, but we're not taking him right now, so it doesn't matter. We can dive into the things and stuff because we got a bunch of Lae'zel stuff to do right now anyway, so it'll be good. It's all good. Right, so I made it so that I could redo our thoroughly stuffed buff. Gave Karlach a fire elemental. So Lae'zel, I swapped Lae'zel out from a heavy armor. So she went from having 20 AC or like 19 or 20 AC to 17 here, but we're about to go into the territory where I think it'll be good for her to have resistance against psychic damage. Plus the potential of her armor healing her a little bit, so I'm kind of feeling we're gonna try that out. I swapped her Githyanki sword to this one because it does a whole heck of a lot more damage, and she gets health back when she hits people, so that's a win-win for me too. I gave her the crossbow that what's his face was using. I'm a burp. Ooh. I did discover something about her though that does make me debate about giving her this, although it gives, you know, there's a lot of benefits to having this helmet, but the headpiece she had on before, giving her the bonuses to, what was it? Not that one. This one probably, yeah. No. This one. The thing that gave her a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I thought it was pointless, but when she was trying to get the tadpole out of her head, it weakened her intelligence and wisdom. And the headpiece, I think, helps counteract that. So I don't know how important it is for her. I think for her attacks, it really doesn't matter that much, but I'm leaving it in her bag in case I change my mind later, kind of thing, you know, or I'm leaving it in someone's bag. Because, like, look, I'll go back here and show you. We still end up with a -1, so I guess it doesn't help all that much. Never mind. I thought it swapped it more, but it does not. So it might still help since she's so low on it, but let's see. I swapped out. Astarion has had a cloak on that makes him blurry when battle starts, but the added more potentiality of getting a critical hit while hiding, which is how he does things anyway, I thought could be good for right now, so I thought I'll try this out. Part of me, I can't decide if I want to change out his swords, so I thought I'd talk it out with you a little bit here before we moved on, because we gained what's the ones the ones that Orin was using. So I gave him the cloak, which gives him a +1 to the critical attack roll. So it would make up for losing it here in this short sword. We do lose the when you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. I don't know how often that's come in handy for us. Hi, Maestro. Good timing. I'm asking for an opinion on Astarion weapons here, because I had a couple things I couldn't decide on my own. How are you today? I'm glad to have you with us. Mwah. Smoochies for all y'all. Hang on. Smooch. So I know we very often just do a bow and arrow with him, so it doesn't always necessarily matter. But he gets a lot more damage if I switch to this. We just missed that reroll. I think we can live without that, though. Yesterday was tough, but the love, acceptance, and support from good friends made it tolerable. I'm so glad we could be any kind of support for you on your toughest of days. Right. I know. The sword that he has right now has that crit bonus. I just gave him a new cloak that gives me another one of those, so I technically won't be losing that if I swap the sword out. Originally he had something on that made him blurry when fights start, but if I'm smart with him and keep him like towards the back or whatever, then it doesn't necessarily, you know, like he can stay hidden pretty well. Yeah, the Crimson Mischief does a whole heck of a lot more damage. So it's very tempting to give him that. Both of them together will mean you're critting with the bow on 18 to 20. So I don't think I'm not sure if the crit from the sword will affect the bow or not, because it says while attacking, so I kind of feel like that's something that limits it to the sword. It says critical hit while attacking on there too, so never mind. Yeah, I know. See, that's why it was tough. And then the other one that I was debating about swapping out was this other thing here. On a critical hit that he has lots of chances, he does an extra 10 damage and gets 10 hit points, you know, temporary hit points. But then there's the Bloodthirst here, which also gives us, this will give us our critical hit. This will give us another critical hit. So that also swaps it out. So that leaves us with our 2. If I put this one in place of the other one. Exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing, and it's a bound weapon, so I can actually throw that dagger and it'll come back to me. I don't have to go and get it. So it's kind of really tough to decide, you know? Like, part of me wants to just leave him be because he does such a good job already, but it's hard to not want to use the legendary weapons, you know? I'm the only one that's using a legendary bow and a helmet, but otherwise we're not using our legendary stuff, you know? So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. You missed it. What I gave Lazelle, I gave her this sword, which will be really good for her because it gives her some healing from hiding. His crit is 18 to 20, then once every 8 shots he'll hit for close to 100 damage. Currently he hits for 70-ish. I wish I could see what his crit is, you know? I feel like that should be visible somewhere. But it is not. That didn't exactly make a lot of sense to me. I'm trying. Minsk was using a crossbow. He was using this one that I gave to Lazelle. Astarion has a longbow though, which also gives him more crit. I just gave him a whole bunch of crit. That's why he drinks that potion of viciousness that also increases his crit. So so yeah, no, like I said, he already has a rather decent build. And if I swap out those other weapons, I lose him maybe gaining some extra HP, although he almost never gets hit. Except for recently when he's been getting shoveled off the edges of cliffs because I keep forgetting that that's a thing and he's been dying, but you know. So I don't know. I beat you. Absolutely. Let me see the leg sword again. Leg? Legendary. Oh, okay. Here. Because the Shadow Blade thing, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. That's very limited. You know, there's no guarantee that the peeps are gonna actually be like hiding somewhere. So, but that does help. You know, they think they're being sneaky, and it's like, oh ho ho, actually. But I don't know. I kind of think it's worth having the damage. Because we can always swap back. that's why I thought I'd get an opinion. It has a different ability if you put it in the offhand too, instead of, so like if it was the offhand weapon, it would, when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. I'm not sure what ability modifier number it grabs, but average damage on the Crimson is 14.5. Okay. I appreciate you doing the math because I have no idea. This is why I wanted opinions, because this involves some aspects that are things I'm still trying to get, because there's so much to this game. Yeah, it's pretty darn good, because 9 times out of 10 I'm always trying to make it a sneak attack, so it's gonna be with advantage. So he will pretty much always get that extra 7 piercing damage. Wait, the crit is on 19 to 20 because he only has the one -1 to crit? What -1? What are you talking about? So over 20 attacks, 2 will be crits. The thing that stacks. Right, but we have lots of them stacking. So, and if I swap out for her other blade, then we still have a crit in our hands to up it, so.
Hi. No.
Calypso 1 and 11, sorry. Absent any other bonuses, I'm assuming all 20 attacks hit. It'll be like 90.5 damage. What, the new sword? I don't know. That sounds like a lot of damage. I don't know. I kind of think I want to just try it. See how he does. Come at them with Orin's shit. Yeah, that's what the +10 is here. Is that what it means, essentially? I don't know. Probably not. Don't worry about that. Crits on 3 attacks instead of 2. The crits do an extra 10 that's not multiplied. Yeah, I wonder if adding in the 1 extra crit will help make up for the when you make a critical attack, you do 10 more damage. I don't know. I guess we already had. We're literally trading. Oh no. Because that's only when we make a crit, we'd make that 10 extra damage if I left this weapon. Whereas the other one's with advantage, which is easier to do. So yeah, I think we're gonna give it a try. I think you've helped convince me. It's at least nice and strong. Let's see, he's got a lot of red tinted stuff. He should no, I guess it all goes pretty well together. I like it. 10 times 17 plus 60 plus 30. So 170 plus 90. Yeah, 260. The new sword does more, but we do lose the, if you roll a 2, we get to roll again. Right, but remember this dagger I just swapped out with the other one gives me a crit back, so I'm not losing one. Yeah. Yeah, I kept trying to tell you that. You know, I lose the bonus 10 necrotic plus 10 temporary hit points when I make a critical attack. But like I said, we can more often achieve an advantage strike and get 7 piercing damage than even all of our super buffed crit hits might hit, you know, so. And, you know, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain true strike. Plus it gives us 1 more armor too, so now he's my second heavily armed person. I feel really bad that Lae'zel's at 17, but I can't really figure out what. Oh yeah, and I got Karlach up to 21 because I realized she's not wearing armor, so she has mage armor on now. I had some scrolls of that, so she got a little more armor. But like I said, you weren't here when I was saying this. I put her in the psionic ward armor since we're potentially gonna go fight maybe some people doing some psychic damage, maybe. Plus it does some healing, and I have her other armor still on us if I decide I don't like it and I want her to not be so squishy. So she's got 2 things on her that'll heal her. And we're gonna go from there. So I don't know. I think it's good for now.
Can't give up now.
Doesn't the blood armor thingy help with her rage? What? You mean what she's wearing right now? Yeah, I don't think Karlach could be wearing a better set of armor. When she rages, she gets extra health, and when she gets hit, it reduces by 2, and the person takes 2 damage. So, yeah, best armor. Yeah, I was talking Lae'zel. Lae'zel had some heavy armor before that had her up to like 19. I think it was her previous number. Because should just be able to do this. So this is what she had on before. There's only 18. So I guess it's only a difference of 1. The heavy armor has some definite extra bonuses there for some stuff, but I kind of thought the psychic resistance and the healing was kind of nice. I know, yeah, it's what she's been rocking the whole time. So, but you know, I was just curious. You know what? She should probably actually at this moment. The psionic armor might be better for her for, say, going up against the Elder Brain if we take her with us. Because we would most definitely run into psychic damage down there. I'm not sure what kind of psychic damage we're going to run into. Yeah, Raphael, I don't think does psychic damage. He's the Lord of Hell. I think he's gonna do a lot of fire and slashing and things, you know. And I'm not sure he's the psychic damage type. I was thinking about how we were gonna go free Orpheus from the Emperor, and we had to fight a bunch of Githyanki in there originally. But I think we took them all out. But if we have to fight Orpheus, he might do psychic damage. So you know, doesn't he summon nasty bits though, or has allies that are? Yeah, but you know, we'll see. We'll have to just gauge the situation, and I have it on hand. And I made Lae'zel drink a cloud strength potion, so she's got 27 strength. Right, but if he doesn't want to listen to us, he might, you know, he might pick a fight or something, and we might have to, like, knock him into, you know, understanding us. I love your character's EQ slots, freaking rainbow. What? Pink and yellow and blue and orange. You just mean all over everybody's equipment colors and stuff, I guess? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Potion-wise, still look like we're doing okay. I guess the one other thing I want to do is just quickly grab this bag, make sure nobody has any hiding on them. Oh, you had things on you. What do you have on you? There we go. I can make another healing potion. More useful elixirs. Peerless focus, maybe. I can still make him several of those. That's good, since he seems to keep dying. Recently, we gotta get him somebody to munch on too, so he's even more useful, because he's happy. I'll make him another one of these, just since I've used multiple recently. Alright, nothing else super useful. I like the idea of universal resistance, but I remember you saying something about it kind of sucked. What was that? It only lasts 10 turns. So it has to be something that you do in a fight, and it will remove any of the elixirs I already have on them. So like his critical hit or the extra strength or, you know, the peerless focus, all that kind of stuff would go away. So I could see if we were having a real tough time with somebody's element, we could do that. Yeah, that doesn't just kind of suck. That outright sucks. Yeah, I mean, it kind of really stinks that you have so many elixir options, but I can't use so many of them at the same time. So it's like, oh, you gotta have this or this. You gotta choose. Or does it? This one doesn't actually say that it overwrites your other elixirs. Maybe we save and I quickly drink one and see what happens, just to be completely sure. We're gonna save and we're gonna see. I might have been wrong this whole time and could have been using more useful things. We're gonna reload after this, so I'm just gonna... Alright, where is our universal? That's the one we're really curious about. Okay, so I have my battle mage elixir on right now. I'll drink this. Oh. Okay. I'm wrong. I can put them on at the same time. I've been wrong this whole time. Cool. Question, how does the alchemist cure his cough? How? With cough suppressant? I'm assuming it sounds the same. I'm not quite sure what that is though, but...
That's awful. That's awful.
I hit that on random. Just so you know. As I cough. Alright. The only other person I feel bad about weapons-wise is Karlak, really? Oh god, I don't do a lot either. Bonk. Oh right, but that's because my staff is more for things, and then I've got the bludgeoning thing that makes it stronger, so... D&D uses it for potions, I see. Yeah, I guess the rage does make her make more attacks, right? Like it strengthens her attacks. I think that just makes her take on more damage. Snoopy uses it for root beer. Okay. Yeah, no, she's definitely can take some hits. All right, well, I'm gonna stop worrying. We got plenty of HP for and spell slots and stuff to just keep going after that Orin fight, it seems like. The only other thing I forgot about was looking for that merchant. That didn't work. Yeah, this is the one I want. This is what I was using earlier. Lower City. Oh, I'm dumb. I know where. Yep, I'm dumb. It's fine. All right. I do want us to just go back into the Temple of Baal so that I can peek around super duper quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything since I kind of scurried on out of there. You should call 4 of your summons the Go-Go's. After all, they are a ghoul band. Or they could be the Beatles, the lads from Liverpool. You sure said it, Maestro. You sure said those words. Alright, let's peeky peek. That's towards the final battle. We don't want to go there. Got everything in there, it looks like. Okay, alright, I guess I was wrong. So we'll go there.
Tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Oh! Uh-oh. Well, I came back to town earlier just fine. No, we started with that one last time. Oren got drafted by the Phillies. She's quite the ball player. Ha 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 ha. Where? Is this not epic enough? Wow, you're naked. Shortened stride. Gnome cunning. I guess he was a gnome before. Mind flayers must be pissed that you recollected dribbles, leaving their comedy club bereft of hilarity. Ha ha ha. Well, let's look at the map really quick, and then I might reload because we're in very much the wrong spot, and I don't want to start a fight right here. So we know that's a thing, but since you can't look at the map unless you're there, I needed to guess where we needed to be, and I guessed wrong. If it's gonna be a fight, I want to be closer to where we need to go. All right, everything's still changed. Get out of here. Get out of here. And we will go to the lower city central wall, I believe is right by where we need to go. We'll try there. May still turn into the same thing. I am trying to run from a fight. I'm just trying to be more where I actually wanted us to warp to, if it's gonna turn into that. Dribbles wasn't telling any jokes. The way they the Absolute and all of them made him. You can hit Mickey D's after the fight for a filet fish. You're full of them today, Maestro, huh? Ooh. I hit my microphone. Hmm. Hey. No, not like that. Hey, all right. Further away from the wall, I guess. We don't fight. I finally got my mouse pad to light up. Hold on, I need it to be in the proper lighting position for my satisfaction. Yes, that works for me. There we go. Camera, be in the right place. Come on. Go. All right. No fight right now, actually.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint.
Bonk! I didn't hear that. Did it play? There you go. I didn't hear it, so more bonks plus animation. Okay. So yeah, now we just need to go right up here.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Saving again so that I don't have to warp out of camp. I'm so excited. We finally... I knew we didn't want to walk into this room earlier. I think that this is the best way to have done this. Come on.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Silly ghoul. There we go.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
Is a big bird skull. It looks like a rock. I don't know what that is.
Catch a glimpse of the delights of the Nine Hells. From a safe distance, of course.
Oh, I already did that, Carla.
Attention.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Oh, I see.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
Afraid that's the genuine article. From a Gargachula, no doubt. Big bastards.
So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist collection. Let's see what this does.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace. A portrait of a noble devil, charming, sophisticated, deadly. Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye.
Oh,
Can he see you?
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
throw. I'm a save. Do you want me to see do you want me to see do you want to see me do it? I did just save. Huh? Huh? Want to see me do it? Should I do it? Should I throw it? Huh? You throw it, and as it flies, and end over end, Raphael throws up. Standing by to laugh. All right. Yeah. Aw. Nobody even got angry. That wasn't.
What's that?
It won't let me throw it like at a wall. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. um. I mean, it might be a little harder for him to see everything now, so maybe I'm fine with it. I'm not able to look at whatever this is, though.
Never seen a gem like this. But it's fake.
Everybody did like a perception. Ooh, what was this? So I'm gonna reload anyway. I at least made it do something silly. It didn't make anybody angry though, even though it was a red action, but I guess we'll leave it be. Yeah, right. Okay. All y'all stay there. Everybody else can come along.
What's that? Never seen a gem like this.
Oh.
But it's fake.
Don't.
These are real hellish gems. Some of Manauros's hoard.
Oh, you're a rare treat. Infernal gems from the third layer of the hills.
Yep, I got it. We got the Arcana roll. Thank you, Astarion. So now we got that. Infernal gems. Some of Manaros' hoard. I don't know. Do we, I mean, it's not stealing by the looks of it, but we probably shouldn't start stealing things before we talk to somebody who's standing right over here watching us. Yep.
Should mind my step.
Why y'all staying so far away? Come here. Goodness.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Cute.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one.
Sorry I
Trust
didn't
me.
leave. He's right there. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance? I know you're a diabolist who worked for Gortash. What did you do for him? Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff. Sure, yeah, that one. We just met her. She ain't gonna divulge anything immediately here. So I definitely think that that's a good call.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
It shouldn't be me doing this transaction though, but I'll look at it right now. It'll cost us way less if I let Astarion do it. But I thought we'd have more of a conversation. I wanted to do that. What we got? All right. Oh, a staff with more. Well, it only helps a warlock. But we don't have anything that's helped warlock spell slots, so that's pretty nice. Kind of boring. Shapeshifter hat, you say? Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. And a nature +1. Well, we gotta own that. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. We have a necklace that does that too, I think, that I was just debating about using somewhere. No, that's on another cloak, so it's 2 of those. Yeah, I think, yeah, but it didn't have the arcane enhancements with it, so. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Oh. So that's saying I can duplicate a good, or like if I'm doing a heal multiple people spell, I could select somebody twice and then do other people. That's kind of neat. Yeah, those we should probably get. Gemini gloves, that's fun. Spell seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Sorcery points, replenishable source. Sorcery points are an important facet of a sorcerer's power. Oh, okay, we don't have a sorcerer, so that doesn't help us at all, so we don't need to buy those. And then Ocean of Flying isn't bad. Oil of Freezing, Guile for Movement. I have a lot of those. Just a skull. Bloodlust. Hi, Panda! Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Hi, Panda. I miss being able to wave with my avatar, I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about making some stream changes. Hope you have some karaoke peeps there, Panda dear. Mwah. 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 Oh, that was the wrong button.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Alright. Try that again with Astarion, who will make that much less money. Why are you...
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and
these are
shop
different.
with glee.
Turn this music down a little. Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves. A place called the House of Hope in particular. Would you help local Rotash retrieve the Hell's Curios by any chance? Alright, you know what? We're not gonna select one of those yet. I'm just gonna hit trade and then we can go from there. That doesn't take a conversation away, so we can move forward. Honestly, I want these two because of all of my necromancy things. I used a bunch of those, so that would be good to replenish. I wanted you, and you, and definitely you. Not you, or you, but I don't know when or if we'll use it, but it would be helpful for Will and his warlock stuff, so we'll buy that. We have so many of those, I don't think I need to worry about that. It's not my favorite color. Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves, a place called the House of Hope in particular.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
No, really? I had no idea. Can you get me into the House of Hope? Raphael told me the crown of Caucasus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then I... Oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
I just spent 3,000 gold in your store. Seriously? Do we need to know that much? I don't know. Pay 1 gold. I'm saving. Okay, this is like BG3 hold music. Your call is important to the absolute. Please remain on the line and maintain your place in the queue. Pay 1 gold.
Oh, come now. Don't be miserly.
I just spent $3,000 in your store. Now we give her 101 gold. I ain't giving her 1,000.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard.
Seriously?
Gortash stole the crown of Karsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Looks like we owe Raphael a semi-friendly visit.
That information wasn't worth what I paid for. Oh, excuse me. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
I'm
Such
sorry.
a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I'm not sure if we should be doing this with Astarion, but we're in it now if you want to keep going, or we could reload, but... Oh no, I did that. We wouldn't have done all the purchases. Never mind. I don't have that much money. Rogue and persuasion. Oh my god. We got a lot of persuasion there and advantage. I'm a skilled thief. Give me free passage. I'll bring you back a souvenir. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I just want to look at the rest of them. You'll have that price or I'll have you. I already paid you too much. You were ripping me off. That's a steep sum. I need some time to mull this over. Yeah. Hold your breath. Hey, we win.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
I mean, deal, right? I still let y'all be a part of it. I love that you can be a part of it. It's so much fun to me that we do this together. Deal, let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Oh no.
Oh, take this key too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs.
We
There's a
might
blood
wanna
circle
reload.
already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Okay. So hear me out. We might want to reload because we looked in that crystal orb and it looked like Raphael could see us, which means he knows we were here. You know? And it's quite interesting that that orb has the ability to be thrown. So I don't know. Part of me wants to be that slightly paranoid person and do a and do a little reload and put the orb somewhere where it couldn't see us. Let's see something. If I go into stealth mode,
Step lightly.
does it have an observation range, or is that just her? I think that's just hers. Yes. I can't do anything but use or throw the orb. But I mean, okay, I guess there's other things that, but like that's just a use. That's just a use. That's just, you know, that's huge. So of all the things, oh, lockpicking, impossible. I see. Throw it into her lap. Well, the thing of it is first off, let's see if we can even reach it from like over here. No, that's gonna make me walk up there. No, well, let me hop up on the table. It's just if there's no way to get at said orb without being seen, unless we just don't be seen by not clicking on it, like we did do. Sorry, it could be a silly thing to worry about, but there's so many things that affect dialogue in this game sometimes. Orb and devils. He does see us. Okay, somebody here essentially is asking what I'm asking. Like, there's an orb right behind you while you talk to Hellsick at double speed. When expecting it, you can see Raphael, and seemingly he can see you too. I'm curious to know if anyone knows if it's worth trying to cast Dog Cloud and Silence on this to blind and deafen Raphael. I currently have the dialogue option unlocked to get this vendor to talk to me about hell. If I can get her to take me to the House of Hope and there's a Raphael spying orb right behind us, I'm assuming he'll know we're coming. But perhaps I can change that by making sure this orb is cut off before starting the conversation? And somebody was like, it doesn't make a difference. But they say, don't forget to check the orb once you've dealt with him, though. Because we're all assuming we're going to fight it with him at some point, though. But okay, all right, so we're not gonna bother reloading. It doesn't matter, so that saves us some time. There's a couple of things at this point that I'm not going to, you know, like I'm not gonna worry about looking it up because I know an answer has to exist out there somewhere, because I'm just trying to save us a little time on some of the things that really don't matter. I do want to come up here though, just to see if any more, like, what's this happens. Oh, there's an upstairs too. What's up here? You know me, I'm nosy. Oh, we had Helsing's key. Okay. Helsing's room. Saving. My critters are downstairs keeping Helsing busy, so. Wine. I don't think there's gonna be anything out here. I don't understand why you'd even let me out there. But behind a locked door, it makes me want to check. Oh, I wonder if there's something down there we could get at. No. No, I've learned that that little line means that you can't do that. Yeah. Okay.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
And
whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Oh, maybe this is where we needed to go. She gave us a note with precise instructions. We should follow them in the ritual room upstairs. Oh, okay. This is where we needed to go. Infernal marble. Coin of mammon. Diamond, incense, and a skull. To open a portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Well, I think the fight's gonna come when we get there. Actually, I'm just gonna send all these to camp. Karlak, continue your I'm sorry. Take the hat. Thank you. Go in there. Okay. Hockey dokie. What's this? Oh. Infernal transposition ritual, layer of Vernus, blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite to that point. Okay, so this is a more complicated description of what her note was, I think. On the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, oh, two spaces lie opposite to that point. On the left, but yeah. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the avarice lord sits clockwise, so then the circle's center shall receive the internal marble of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanter travel. Helsick. Okay. Okay. About that.
Moving in.
Alright, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna save and then try just clicking on some of these things normally. I don't need another skull. Infernal Armory, you say? Infernal Arms. This tome details the various weapons and armor that can be found in the Hells, including their properties. The section on how to acquire them has been torn out. Are we gonna be able to go back to camp after we get to Hell? Is our stuff gonna be there? I will take that from you. Deep moss. Mugwort.
What's that?
Loose planks. Note from Director Goltash. Excellent work, Helsick. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's Picklock, e.g. Wow, thanks. That was good to know. She has a bottle of ale next to her bed. Pretty bed. Astarion, you have some lockpicking to do. Interesting. Why not?
Don't mind if I do.
Right. So yeah, we're playing nice with her right now, and I don't want her to die, but she's benefiting from all the pain and suffering that's going on right now. I feel like so. Mask of Soul Perception, you say? Gain +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. And you gain Detect Thoughts, divination spell. Concentration until long rest. Replenish after short rest. Yeah. Thank you, please.
What's
Let's
hiding
check the
here?
base.
Time to press ahead.
Yes, please. Fiendish Alchemy. This tome lists the few forms of plant life known to grow in Avernus. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered on the Blood Wars battlefields. I don't think I actually meant to take that, but I've already taken it, so. Another job for Astarion. Double doors to another balcony with some food on it and probably nothing important.
Let flowers say what words never can.
I don't think I could go anywhere from there. It's just interesting that we can jump out onto there. There's a bird nest up there that we can access. I'm curious. What? No, we're going. I'm just looking at all the things around the ritual before we go to hell. I gained some more scrolls. We gotta... Oh, right. I wanted to see what this looks like. Wow. I'm sure it would be quite the look, Maestro. I'll consider it if I run into another one. It increases perception and things, so until we go to a fight, I may leave this on. It's kind of neat looking. Oh, I took the cauldron. I don't need the cauldron. I didn't mean to take your cauldron, I'm sorry. I'm taking all sorts of other things. I don't need to take that. Like, what Chestnut from Guardians of the Galaxy when Star-Lord was dancing?
Careful, I bite.
What's his nuts is what you tried to say, what I tried to say, and it didn't come out right. We all good in the hood. Continue.
What have we here?
Well, we can say that we've gone out all the doors.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Alright, we're gonna check out her diary, which I'm gonna save for before that. More anti-fucking climacticness. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to loot the room before we go to hell. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of the coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else, to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curios, but information or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsing. Oh, yeah, thanks. That was so something we needed. All right, so we gotta figure out, let's look at this again. For the sake of making this easier for us, I'm going to open my phone and take a picture of this note so I can have it open on my phone. Click. Now it's like I actually have a note in front of me. Nothing wrong with you. Just kind of silly that you needed a key to open the balcony and there's nothing on it but 3 empty vases, not even a rotten carrot with which I could torment you. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a little silly as well. You are not wrong, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, all right. So now we don't need to have that on the screen. I've got it here. Fantastic, you can brush my hair and dress me anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I'm plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening right now. Barbie girl. Alright, to open the portal, you must place the ritual items in the proper place on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. It's Barbie girl. I was just singing it. Aqua Barbie girl. Undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm gonna get yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh. All right, that's distracting me. Place the skull on the star point. I guess I think that has to be that. So do I just drop it? There we go. Skull on the star point. Point of my mammon on the next point to the right. So this one. Let's see if I can. So the coin. Yeah, let's get you. No. What are you doing?
Might not be the time.
Oh, I guess it's locked in. Okay. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place a diamond on the next one. So I guess this one. Because clockwise. So we skip that one. Should be this one. All right. And then place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. No, I don't want you that close. There. And then thingy goes in the center.
You were wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Can y'all not figure out a set of stairs? There you go. There's a couple of you. They should come with us when we warp, right? And I saved beforehand, so... Wait. Oh, there's a hatch. Oh, she probably wouldn't like us going down into her hatch, but there's a hatch over there, which probably means that there's all sorts of stuff. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope? We have to come back and give her the gauntlets then, so as long as we hit it before I go to the final battle, I can survive. We've been going for an hour and 40 minutes and I just got us to hell. We entered Raphael's House of Hope. The devil will probably be unhappy if he finds us trespassing there, which is fine. I'm here to kick his ass. I'd love to kick his ass. It's all good. We entered Raphael's House of Hope. We should look around for Orphic's hammer. Blah, 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 blah. We found our way to the House of Orphic's hammer. Okay. Saving first. All right, we're gonna have a quick chat with Karlak, and then we should take a quick little stand moment. I know that we are just about to dive into all the exciting. I'm not gonna be able to warp back for anything. So yeah, we'll find them. So we're gonna talk to Karlak real quick here.
God, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Oh right, my new mask right now. Of course, we need to just get the hammer and go. Only one way to find out. Go wait in camp if you're so nervous. I feel like it's good for you, Karlak, you know? It'll let your heart motor take a little bit of a break. Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get the hammer and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
If we take care of all of the devils, maybe you wouldn't mind being here. And then you could live. Okay, all right. Saving again. And before we dive into our hell adventure, I do need to stand up for a couple minutes. So this is a good time for y'all to get up, stretch a little, get that blood flow moving. It's been, you know, been long enough that we need to take a little bit of a stretch break. We'll hydrate moment, maybe visit the facilities, and then we're diving right in. All right, so BRB. Oh, okay. I am back. I have a fresh, bubbly water drink. And I used the party, which means I'm good to settle in and explore the hells with y'all. You ready? I feel like we need a different vibe for this. Maybe we go back to the boss fight playlist. Ooh, let me stand up and crack my back real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh. Just in the right spot. Okay. Guest book. Pillar of Souls. I'm gonna change up my VOD music here too, real quick, to the boss fight. Okay. Yeah, lots of Pillars of Souls. Let me turn that back down a little. All right, so... Should we touch it? Let's look at the guest book.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you. It's probably gonna be the thing that'll convince her to not run away. Good riddance. The last thing I need now is a mad apparition. Excuse me, sorry. Maybe I can help you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I'm saving. I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
She's so cute.
Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet.
Really?
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh, baby girl. Oh yeah.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
She's so cute. I hope we get to keep her. Intelligence. Let's see. What's our no bonus there? Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Charisma +1. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Wisdom +4. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Druid and nature also +4. Emulate the quiet of a peaceful glade. I mean, we probably go the druid route, I would think. Yeah, it's a +4, and we're that kind of person. Oh yeah, 10. Okay, all right. Hey! Yeah!
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Thank you. Nice. I feel like something just skipped ahead. Oh, sure, you roll a +8 when you already beat it. Right, I know. We didn't even need it. Let's go. Yeah, do we push her for what she was in the middle of trying to tell us where it was? Yeah, I mean, we need to try again, I feel like. So I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please.
Yeah, you want to just say, of course? I kind of feel like asking what needs to be done could be a good thing. She may just tell us anyway after we say, of course, but... Yeah, I kind of think I like 2 more, but you know what I'm going to do? For the sake of things, I will save. But yeah, I kind of really like 2, because it's still a yes, essentially. We just need to know what. If I can, I will. What needs to be done.
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
That's
Find the key,
3 times.
take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
Mm-hmm.
But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
What do we all look like? Interesting. All right. I'm glad that Karlak and I got the fun ones. Yep. Okay, so what did this do again? That. I heard a bang. Iselle looks like she knows her way around the boudoir in those pants. Ah. Okay, it's a cool helmet, but I'm gonna put my other one back on. If we find ourselves having a hard time trying to get past a perception spot, then I know I can put it on at least, but he's got too much stuff on him. I kind of wonder if we might need some of these things to get back out of here, so I don't want to get rid of everything. Okay, I'm saving again. Here we go.
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
It has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Alright, well that's a lot of souls. This is the room Raphael brought us to.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Something's on my mind.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
I wouldn't eat or drink anything, yeah, right? Imagine if we had before. We probably just weren't seeing what it really was. Tell me what you know of this place. I need to find the archive. Do you know Hope? I spoke to her a moment ago. Yeah, no, we won't say that. I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope? Tell me what you know of this place. Not number 3. So maybe number 1. Start singing Hotel California. Yeah. We like number 2? Okay. Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
There we go. We still get to ask it. What ties you to the House of Hope? I was hoping we would.
Was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was looking at something. A builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. Okay. as a monument to life and to virtue and a happy home to my masters for many years. What went wrong? Who was your master? That's a tough choice. Let's try asking who the masters is, because then we might be able to ask the other one, but since that's probably what he's gonna get at anyway. So, who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
Of course.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces.
Yeah, seriously.
He endured somehow and blighted the land.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Merkel. Yeah, we might as well tell him what happened. We can probably get another opportunity to tell him we killed him.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
Oh. Okay. Not quite. Ketheric Thorm is dead by my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me, what became of my pride? What became
I thought so.
of Moonrise Towers?
We restored the spirit of the land around Moonrise. Nature is healing, and the tower can yet be restored to glory.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
That was nice. We didn't get anything for that, but he did. Debt consolidation, you say?
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
Feels all warm and fuzzy, right? A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Kinda looks to me like there might be a passage here. Right? I feel so much more ready for him now than before. Yeah, that, I mean, I guess we'll get to it a roundabout another way, so it's not here that we can get there. Yeah. Ooh.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host. Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking. A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
All right then. Alright, well, that's the way that we need to go. So, what if we look the other way real quick? Real quick. Yeah, I don't like the idea of him having that much power. Oh, those are the debtors that... she said wouldn't like us. Yeah, we gotta take out the absolute before we can...
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Prison hatchway.
Open up.
Debtor's attire. Okay.
You. Are you good?
Perfect eternal debtor. Are you good? I try to be. No, but I wish I was. Are you good? I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Okay.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Exactly what we needed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Thank you. It didn't really hold anything super awesome anyway, so. Oh God, that's gotta be where Hope is. So we probably don't go down there until we have the hammer.
Let's see.
But that's gotta be where Hope is.
The face of the clock is downcast.
How much farther can I go?
About wine. Outer portals. Oh.
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
When it's ajar. Yeah. What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time.
Well, that explains
but you have no
your
time to
brain.
waste, or time will waste you. What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Fine. I just wanted a peek. What about this guy, though? What if, real quick, like, what if?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place? Do you know Hope? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope.
Oh.
Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Oh. I mean, we know where the prison is. We found the hatch, so. Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash.
Oh.
A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Oh. I see. Gortash was here, Lord Enver Gortash. Yeah, yeah.
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
I feel a little bad now. I feel a little bad. He'll be pleased to hear I killed him.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward.
Oh?
And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. Make your way to the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. Just make sure not to fall. It's a long way down.
Well, aren't you helpful? That was quite helpful. exciting. And now we have a full map of this room. Moving on.
What's in here?
That was what I was gonna say. More tire. I'm gonna take them.
Do I know you? Were we happy once?
Mm-hmm.
Someone there?
What to do?
Oh, this is the balcony he was just saying that we could use to hop into his room. Yeah, I don't know. Since there's more than one pathway, I am gonna save and see where it leads. If it leads us to where we need to go, then I'll reload.
Careful!
Ooh.
The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells.
Just exploring,
It will
girl.
work. The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
I get that. If I'm gonna have to run later, I would like to be able to see where I am going and have a plan. So, I'm looking ahead of time because I can. I'll go find it. It's still in the archive. Freeing you is more trouble than it's worth. I'll go. I'll go find it. Yeah, I'll go find it.
Here you won't, you blundering cricket.
I know.
It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. And Raphael will fly home furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming. He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Right, we're working on it, Hope. Oh. It's only a level 8. We don't really want to warn him that we're here, I guess, right now. So maybe picking a fight now isn't a good idea, but I don't know how much time we're gonna have to fight him later either. Oh, okay, all right. We'll consider our options, not where that thing can see us, since everything followed. Ghouls can jump really far. All right, come on. What do you mean too high? You got there in the first place, Astarion. There we go. Uh-oh. So... curious. We know what's down there now. We don't necessarily need to have that in our knowledge base. We know about that passage now. And I have critters stuck that I'd rather not worry about not being able to... I could get one more of them out of there, but I'm gonna reload just so I don't have to mess with the fact that it teleported all the critters I tried to leave behind. Which is very frustrating sometimes. If I left them behind, that means I didn't want them to come along with me in the first place right now. You're gonna give me the ability to separate from them. Actually let me separate from them. Oh well. Ah, good. Kiddo safely made it to their destination for the weekend. One second as I reply to this message of great importance. It's not often I get the message of arriving safely, so yay. Okay, all right, back up. Back up, Asterion. We do not need to go that way. That takes us to Hope. And I think... I mean, she's talking about him like he's not home right now. So it's possible we could sneak into his room and loot some things before we take the hammer.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Well, let's finish looking around here, I guess, first.
What's up for discussion?
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Oh my god. I mean, a debt to Raphael must be paid, even in death. Upon dying, the debtor explodes in damaging flames and is reincarnated as a fiendish creature bound to Raphael. I kind of imagine that kind of thing won't last after we take care of Raphael. You know? So maybe just hang on a bit longer there, my guy. Just a little bit.
Here we go.
Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please don't turn us into lemurs. Yeah, well, I guess it's not as easy as that guy just let us think it was.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
He sits up there and watches people eat.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Hurt me, please.
Watch your back.
Oh, it looks like we can see into his room. Doesn't look like anybody's home. Sure does look like a decent, maybe, fighting area.
Radio note. Over there. Leave tracks. Don't look now.
Damn.
At least things have
I
stayed
was hoping
interesting.
maybe I could pickpocket the collar off of her. We're making our way around. I'm going the long way around. If we went that way, it would take us there, but I wanted to get the lay of the land. Here is
Need to
the
find a way forward.
room. I couldn't.
That might be worth a look.
Inert infernal gem. Should I? Oh, right. The thing was impossible to lockpick. Hey! Oh. Oh.
Go!
Hi.
Am I still breathing? Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Sorry, y'all. Travis came home with food for me, and I haven't seen him all day. So, my apologies.
How do I still owe so much?
He's letting me know, and apparently there's been fireworks going off outside. Maybe that's that thud I thought I heard earlier. I'm gonna pull the fan out of my window. It's hot in here. Okay. I'll look at the date on this. I guess that's fine. Needed ketchup. Okay, alright. I don't remember if I saved, so we're gonna save again. I got a lot of inspiration, but I don't know how much we're gonna really need, so... Nope. I'm gonna reload though. I figured I'd give it one try and then reload. This makes me a little sad. I have chicken nuggets that I love, but every time that I would get them, I would always have to bite a little bit out of the nugget to then share with Luna, because she would just sit there and howl at me until I would.
An infernal gem your invitation seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
A lot of things were just said. You're not gonna show me? It doesn't look like we got hurt, right? It just knocked us backwards. So, no real need to worry about it, I guess. Oh boy, that's a crispy burger. Right. It's like, what did I come in here for? Right, my Arcana wasn't very high. +1 0, so Astarian's is better than mine at least. -1, so Karlak and Lae'zel are a no-go for that, so maybe we can let Astarian try? No! I clicked Astarian! Jesus Christ. Well.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt us at least, so.
Well, hello.
Thanks. I tried clicking on you
How
before.
about this?
There's not a lot, but. Nope.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Am I still breathing?
I got one more trick up my sleeve. One more try. Nope.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Yeah, but you don't hurt me, so besides it taking time, what's to stop me from just keep trying? I want to know what's back there. Oh, we got close that time.
An infernal gem seething in its cage,
Yeah.
protecting the secrets of its master.
Come on! Work with me here.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Let's be quick.
I'm stubborn. Damn, I don't have my guidance. Oh wait, I'm close enough. Good. Nope.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
There's gotta be something, I guess.
Is that blood? No.
That we don't have or know about or whatever yet, so. I imagine, unless we can't come back here, we could check it out later. I just have a hard time leaving something like that behind, you know? If I look it up real quick. Maybe we should have brought Gale with us. We need to get in there. We need to get in there. Alright, I know it's a little redundant, but I don't think I have anything else that helps Arcana.
Yes, let's.
Just do it this time. Ooh! Woo! Ah, thank you. Well, shit.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
How do I steal Osho back?
Infernal sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. No critical hits. Immolating gaze. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. You deal an additional 2 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures. Well, damn. And 666 gold. Don't miss that. 666 gold. Bye, treasure. Staff of spell power. Arcane battery. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Arcane battery alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting. The power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Oh, that's nice in a pinch. Lovely, lovely. This is why I said we needed to come in here. Here is Maul's contract.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I didn't necessarily mean to pick it up. Oh, it won't let me read it. Oh, I guess I'll just take it. If he doesn't have it, he can't do anything with her, I guess. So.
None of us should.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Creepy. Does Raphael mind you're watching his comings and goings? Do you know what goes on inside that room? You know what goes on.
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Does he mind?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
You're creepy. Okay. I'm only gonna talk to you.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
That's not nice.
None of us should. Don't! Please don't!
Don't what?
Please! Please!
Okay.
How do I
No traps, please.
Alright, so they're all gonna have the same things in them. I don't want to keep picking up the same wardrobe.
Should be easy.
Am I still breathing?
Whoop, whoop.
Very nice.
That is extremely nice.
Don't look at me!
Ooh. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon. It is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task.
How do I still owe so much?
It seems like Raphael made the hammer. Nom nom nom. Took all those things, right? Okay. Take the gold. I'll take those. I still feel like it's at least slightly possible that some of the supplies there could be helpful in getting home. Oh, I think I sent my clothes back. Whoops. Hope I don't need them. Yeah. Let's just send Maul's contract straight home. All right.
Never a dull moment.
All right, where are we at? Coming around. We took the long way, but we've learned quite a lot of things.
Breathe deep and move.
And that long rest potion will be wonderful.
Speak up.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't realize you wandered that far.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Ew. Poor deal for you, man.
Step aside now. Raphael might return at any time.
Thanks for the heads up. It's out this door. Another balcony.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Taming Hope Part 2. Wonder if I missed one.
I can't sleep. Oh, so tired. Can't sleep.
Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Almuan dream capture. No? No recognition? Well, all right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them then? The captured dreams of frightened children? The Olmuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here and then got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go! Serve me them, damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dream catcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Okay. Okay, I didn't miss one, at least on the other side there. Maybe there's one somewhere else, but number one was not behind us somewhere, so I will not backtrack. It's the one benefit of being able to... No. Eternal rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here? Are even the rats here mad? You're neither meat nor tooth, you're vermin. You are no rat. You are a man transformed. I guess probably try the druid one. Yeah.
I am a man. Yes, my whiskers itch and my tail does twitch, but I am a man.
Oh, okay. Got anything else to say?
Squeak, squeak.
Nope. You embraced the rat within, it sounds like, since 2 seconds ago.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Oh, okay. Looks like it says 9 o'clock.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light. Don't look!
He was gonna do a lot of screaming again. I wasn't gonna sit through that again.
Sister, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Who are you? How long have you been in the House of Hope? Aren't there many new faces?
Long enough to forget the faces of my family.
Sorry, dude. Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
I'll click the button in 1 second. There you go. What did you ask of Raphael? Which god did you worship? Perhaps what you asked of your god was impossible. What did you ask of Raphael?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Yeah, that's how it tends to go. Oh, look, it's Hope.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me. Pull yourself together. You're more of a hindrance than a help. Number 1.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me.
You're screaming.
Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Oh, again? Oh, we don't get the same one as last time. We got a +1 from charisma. Nothing from intelligence. +4 from wisdom. Focus your efforts on formulating concise questions. Oh. We're going again. Hey! That one was worth the inspiration.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist, or why can't I just take what I came for? Yeah, seriously. The second one sounds bratty. Why can't I just take what I came for? Me.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
I did the other one.
There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
Number 1.
Like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Oh. +1 charisma and 1d4 from guidance. Oh boy. Woo! Wow! Not by much.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zari. Entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well, and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Oh. So we gotta pretend to be this person. By the sound of it. I got one nugget left. It's like the first thing I'm eating really all day, so sorry. It's really good. Well, that's the thing of it, is that the person that they're afraid of always shows up as someone else. So as long as we act like that person, we can just go looking like ourselves, I believe. We just have to know enough about them to pretend to try to be them, looking like us. At least that's what I took from it. All right, let me get this out of the way. Okay. All right. So...
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
A completely open gilded chest, you say?
That's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Okay.
They're eating me from the inside.
Okay. A list of essential personnel. Perilla Hearthflame, Fieldwork. So far I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, Naughty Boys. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Nabaldin, a little shit let Goltash get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. That's a locked dresser.
Trust no one.
Desk, whatever. Yes. Lock ticket, please. We must never find a locked desk. Not taking any chances. I got exactly what we needed, and then some. Ooh, something for a short rest and hold monster. Works for me. Lever. Oh, we wouldn't have been able to go this way. Well, maybe I could have lockpicked the door. Yeah. But... yeah. Okay. So we have Yeah, that's back from where we started. So we didn't go this way because I wanted to go all the way around to explore everything, but that would have been locked, it seems. But it just needed a lockpick, and we probably would have been through it just fine. So I'm trying to decide if we go in and try to deal with the hammer now, or if I should go snooping in Raphael's room while he's still away and possibly learn something that can help us pretend to be that person. I kind of feel like that's the play. But I'm gonna leave all our critters over here by the door.
Go.
We're gonna, now that we open the door, we're gonna just take a quick little jaunt this way. Background. So we don't have to run the whole length again, you know? And I'm gonna save right here.
No time to rest. At the ready.
And so we don't have to do all that hopping again if we do not wish to. Wait, again with a part 2?
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh!
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
He looks... I'll let him have this conversation with Astarion, I don't care. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have
It's all the
cruel
letters.
master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
If you look at his name here, Harlep, I think is just all of the letters of Raphael used differently. You seek the Orphic hammer, you can't stop me. It was an accident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Got a little Mandalorian music happening right now. Turn that down just a smidge. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
They coming off or not? Save. I mean, I saved before the start of the conversation, before hopping up the the balcony wall, so, but... Boop.
Good little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You better know it. I am Halep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I'll admit I am June of playing with Raphael, undiluted and raw. Stay as a man if you please. The feminine form is more to my taste. It matters not to me. I've had enough of your sick game, demon.
Ugh, an impotent finale for an impotent show.
So, yeah, I could probably knock it out. Succubus. It's just, you know, if we had done other things, we might not have fought at all. But, oh, and Astarion is in his underwear. And we have none of our critters. The song that is currently playing right now is called Suicide Mission. Oh yeah, I turn the things that would make it stream safe on, so no body parts. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Open up.
Huh? You're not even gonna let me investigate what that means? There we go. As a reaction to receiving damage, the incubus has traveled to the ethereal plane and can't be damaged or targeted until it returns at the start of its next turn. The hell? So I just gotta wait a turn? But Karlach did shit damage. I mean, it's an action per equipping something, so there's What one thing do we put on for him in this round? Do we give him his bow and arrow at least so he can do some damage, or some clothes? You're wearing clothes. And can we be in clothing? Thank you.
Step quick. On the hunt.
Okay.
Come, imbued. This one won't play nice.
Where did that come from? Oh, I guess... I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I have the knock things out thing on.
Wow.
Thank you. For short rest, this is just a woods. Okay, well, you're not gonna run away now. This evasive footwork, that takes a die, all that takes a die.
Can't stay idle.
Well, I don't think I can do anything for him. I think only he can equip his own things. So, yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
more. I should have realized from up above. Damn. We don't need to waste a rage in this fight, I don't feel like. Come on. I miss her being able to kill people and then go kill more people. I really do.
Let's spill some blood.
Giving him his bow back.
Time for a new approach. Let's move.
You bow, or you break.
Damn it. I can't get it. All right, you just gotta shoot then, I guess.
Something over there.
Thanks. We're not here for that right now.
No time for mercy. Don't waste a step.
Down the hatch. Heading out.
Oh. You. I wanted to do was fight him, not run past him. Lag. Lag. And you couldn't finish him off. Of course not.
Death's cold grip. On the way.
38. And all he has on is armor and a bow.
Into the shadows.
Ooh. I did 34 damage. Hey, that was a good amount of damage, which is what I was going for with having her do that. It cost us a die, I know, but we're chipping away.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day, I'll catch a break.
Over there.
Shall we cut and run?
I mean, we can't hit her right now. She's in another plane of existence, so might as well. What else? More critical. That worked well. Mm-hmm. Thank you. What? Yeah, that shield slam worked out really well with both of us doing it at the same time. Why did everybody receive a burning? I don't know. I guess maybe that my blood was on the ground and when burning happened, it got all lit on fire. I think all of us can handle some fire anyway, and I think she's about to be done. Knocked out. Get out of the
Another step
fire.
forward.
What the fuck?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, the fire. What might be worth a look? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I didn't see it. Oh, she's still alive. Yes, yes, Astarion needs the rest of his things back on. Thank you. I feel like he should have better shoes than that. Oh yeah, we're gonna look around the room now. Loot the room! Loot the room! Astarion needs clothes back though. Yeah. Yeah, he's gotta look like... Yeah, there we go. Oh.
I don't need any attention right now.
Don't need to hide. Alright, well, that happened.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Let's hit that one.
I'll give it a shot.
That was dumb of me. Oh well. It's done now. Just for the heck of it though, since fight's over. Like, I already had to heal a little. Alright, it did 15 damage to me, but I have a ton of health potions, so. Key from Raphael's safe. Hell Dusk gloves. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. Possibly inflicting rays of fire. Cantrip. For short rest. Cool. I believe that Lizelle has flawed Hell Dusk gloves on, so let's give you Hell Dusk gloves. Oh yeah, that's an additional +2. Hot and sexy. No. No. Ooh, Cloud Giant strength gloves. Oh yeah, I totally took her underwear. It was there to be looted. I looted it.
Something good here, I hope.
The actors finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire. Look at that. Let's go.
Nice.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
I knew this was what we needed to do. Backless extravaganza. That's a new one. Hookah.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I will take a.
Protector's attire is filthy and flea-ridden, but it does keep the nasties at bay. Best to put it back on.
I did. You are wearing it. No more clothes for you. Evil hand rubbing while saying, excellent. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah! I was hoping that would happen. Healed. Well. Like nothing ever happened. Most of my critters over there are not healable. So, looks like a hellish Kama Sutra. Yeah, no, it's not the first time we've come across that book. In my best 1980s cartoon villain voice while twirling my mustache. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, a little one-wing angel.
Keep a blade close.
Final Fantasy 7 there. That's what's playing right now.
With pleasure.
Is what we need. We need 15. 10, 14, 18. Already way to go where we don't need any more. Here we go. Woo.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wow, another one of these and another thing of this for Starion and 124 gold. You are right, Cosmotron. That is very nice. It is very, very nice. A lever that will let us out of the room. We will save before using said lever in case it causes a problem.
Watch your back.
Astarion, come over here and unlock this chest.
Easy.
Again with the easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I never believe this.
Wow, it's very nice.
How delicious.
Oh.
Action, not reaction.
I didn't give back a die, but
give up now.
I got all my spell slots back too from this restorative faucet. Let's fucking go. That's hot and sexy right there. What? Oh, then the cheesy 1980s villain cartoon music plays and he'll growl. Okay, I missed that part. I just see you yelling my name and then. I'm like, what? I'm working on it, my guy. I'm working on it. I promise. I just need things and stuff. Alright, I don't need the fruit. I don't need any of those. Everybody is all happy and healthy. And I don't think there's anything left. I mean, I could steal a whole bunch of stuff, but we're not here to take all day today. All right, we're near the end of the game. I'm pretty sure I've bought everything, and I can find some things that I
Haste.
own already that I could sell if I really need more money. Yeah, everybody everybody has all of their spell slots back. It did not give her back a die, I believe. I think we had 5 die, but yeah, if I had one. So far I haven't seen any except for in the main room.
Well, in it.
All right. So saving, we're gonna hit the lever just in case it causes an issue. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna call on a critters over and see if maybe the magic water will heal ghouls. Click the damn lever. You can come in now. I am gonna say though that before we go in to the archive, I'm gonna need to stand up again. I've held off for even longer than our first little stretchy break, but I believe we are very close to getting into that whole fight dealy-hoo, so we should have all our ducks in a row. All right, let's see what happens. Let's try this one.
Better not be cursed.
Shh, don't say that. Okay, it did not heal my guys. No. Okay. All right. It was worth a shot. Everybody, even the fire guy is having a bath. This seems like a lovely spot just to let everybody kind of chill for a couple of minutes here. So make sure you get up and stretch a little, get that blood flowing, get some water, hydrate, maybe a snack. As I just ate some yummy food, make sure you're eating yourselves. Be right back. right, back and refreshed right at the 4-hour mark. We're gonna head in and get the thing and start probably a timed encounter. I believe we're as ready as we will ever be. Hello, buddy.
Hey, yo, buddy. Aw, look at you two. Getting along?
Yeah, that's good babies. Good babies. All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Cheeto and Calypso. That is correct. Oh, don't eat that anymore, buddy. That's old. That's old. Don't eat that. You took too long. Mm-hmm. Good boy. All right. Yeah, they had a little moment for a second there. At least seemed like they didn't hate each other for a moment. So I take it any chance that I can get it. Yeah, because I know he's a little sad. Okay.
Raphael sees everything you do.
Lovely. Love that.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm wearing that. Oh god, I forgot that I'm wearing that helmet thing, so we can detect thoughts. We haven't done that most of the game. I just want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. And then there's the deception thing. I'm Virilis Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what'll happen if we detect thoughts. I saved right before we walked in, so. Easy peasy.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
So it told us what we knew already. Just in case, is this something I can do? Yes. Beautiful. We don't need to be... Oh, wait. We're about to... Oh, no, that was just for the detect thoughts. Doesn't help us with being deceptive. Okay. All right. So we go for the deception, yeah? Probably, yeah. All right.
Ah, crap!
Hey!
Wow!
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places.
That sounds like an excuse
You
to
know
me.
how Raphael likes to play.
Oh,
As
maybe
always,
not.
the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
We should have maybe explored the room a little before talking to this guy, but I'd like to see the hammer, please. Could I take a look at the crown of Karsus? I might... Well, he doesn't have that. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. Any new highlights in the collection? Let's save and see what happens when we leave. Although some of those might be helpful for...
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor.
Yeah. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts.
Oh.
Most invigorating.
Oh my.
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
We'll check out those other two in a moment.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, here's the first one, The Taming of Hope. Carilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some lovin', and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. Ew. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us. A gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn ripe apples. That was a little odd. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear, really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things will be as merry and jubilant as long as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit, but stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. He looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was in error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. Oh, boy. Way to go, Hope, right? I fucking love Hope.
I want to have a word.
We are not leaving without her.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
A fall of Netheril. Even a Maragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril's cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief glorious moment he created a spectacle of such utter horror. It was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it, until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage. The crown. It had been stolen!
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Oh. Oh, alright, so there's a trap. Good to know. We're just exploring
Never wanted
this.
the easy path.
In this exact moment in time, we are
Don't like this dream
just
anymore.
looking around. A Tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia, but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the god's lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberlee and the Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion, but even they on high know in truth Tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky outstretched, awaiting breath of gods to blast thee oblivious, supplicate, and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed, or perhaps, to be granted such might to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand. I have fun doing that. Really? You just out here trying to say you painted that? Does telescope show us anything?
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Okay.
Always read the fine print.
Amulet of Greater Help. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. That's pretty nice. Well, I know there's a trap there. We'll let somebody else. At the core of the Fugue Plains, barren ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue. Their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claimed no godly patronage in life, there was only the wall. The wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails flecked with smashed skulls. How Merkel enjoys his petty torments. The Nautiloid Adventurers. Orders for Archivist. List of debtors. We're going to read over here first. An extensive list of names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers, loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, missing.
No traps, please.
Diseases of the blood. This journal of vampire normally incognito, which describes 2 different blood diseases. I think we've read that already.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Sure you do. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael, as requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Orders for the Archivist. Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. So that was what we broke into already. Curiosity.
I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
Sorry, I had to. Oh, the power of the crown. I didn't see that.
Not like the others.
All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the 9 Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prism bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realm would weep to see his glory. The realms would weep to see his glory. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm thinking giving the crown to Raphael is a bad idea. I think so too. In the Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita, it was Master Vampire Donella Sar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse and how far back does it go? Oh, excuse me. Not even Donella, the architect, knew for certain, but in her notebook she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Beherenden. Though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history, though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though if it were established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. I have a feeling that the Tourmaline Depths are where we're going to need to go to do the final fall. fight. All right, there's a book here that I didn't see because I went outside. Question: since the crown has been modified, would crowning Raphael enslave him? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It's an interesting thought there, Cosmotron. The introduction to Larithian by Palmer. It is no exaggeration to say that Corellin Larithian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sahane Moonbow actually created elves. As in all myths, the psychological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellin's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them then as an antidote to his pain. Corellin was, at the time, experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Afer Laquellin, places elves as sad a species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time. Yeah? Okay, alright. We've looked around. I don't think I can do anything with these display cases until we maybe have to fight. He's only a level 1? How is this so... Alright, I'm gonna save. And grab a star in here.
Go.
Always read the fine print.
Ooh, I didn't see this. The House of Wonders. Temple to Gond, the Gearsmith and the Wonder Bringer. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and magic manufactories. For what better way to worship the Lord of all Smiths than by making mechanisms in his name? Here in the Upper City, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, by conjured micromodrons, even, some say, by hellfire. However, these Gondian creations are not wonders for the sake of wonder, but practical contrivances built to enhance the lives of Faerun's mortals and help them work beyond the limits of their physical bodies. Take, for example, the mighty cranes that line Baldur's Gate's docks, loading and unloading ship cargo with speed and strength far beyond the capacity of our ordinary stevedores. These cranes originated in the workshops of the High House of Wonders and are Gond's gift to the trade and prosperity of the city. Cheeto, what did I say? That's old. That's so old, buddy. Oh, gross. Gross. That's old food you should have eaten forever ago there, Cheeto boy. Blech.
Neither seen nor heard. Let's go.
Yeah, I figured that. I just didn't know if I said it right or not. Oh, wow. A bronze goblet, huh?
Just like old times. Quick step. Be very, very quiet. Time for discretion.
A sapphire. Thought they lived in Nirvana? Oh, Modrons are inhabitants of Limbo, the outer plane of absolute lawful neutrality. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand now. Wall of the Faithless. I think we read that. Yes.
Moving.
All right, so these display cases really don't have anything super fancy in them.
The Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit, wholly unique.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to you about that in just a second, my guy.
Let's prowl. Like a wraith.
Visibility potion.
Into the shadows with pleasure.
I got a 30 on that one. Jade.
There.
Oh, one more.
On tippy toes.
Go sweep somewhere else. Go sweep somewhere else. Go on. Thank you.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Yeah, they really didn't have anything super fancy in them.
Watch your back.
All right. Let's see if I can do this without anybody noticing or if I have to do it later. Okay, in part one.
They won't see me coming. Into the shadows. Just like old times.
I was trying to unhide you,
Step
so. There we go. There's the trap. Let's save again.
Ready or not.
Ooh, not by much.
Leave no trace.
Thank you.
Tread carefully.
All right, let's see. We could use them for the time being. I don't know if they're really all that good for anybody, though. 16, 15, 14, 14. She is our tank. She might as well have more HP. I guess we won't get anybody used to the gauntlets in case we really do give them up. Although she might do more attack, but then she's gonna lose. Oh shit, giving her that extra constitution put her at AC 24. Oh, fuck this. The shield bash with her whole guardian thing. Alright, let's see if we can get her a better weapon than a mace that I don't need that one bit of armor class, you know? Like, I don't need the defense as much anymore if she's got the Constitution amulet on. Plus, her rage helps her not take as much damage. So, I really kind of want her to start being able to do more damage again, even if it's still just a one-handed thing. I don't like this weapon, Maestro. Every time I say I don't like it, you try to convince me, oh, this is good though, but I hate it, all right? Like, she used to be able to take people out sometimes in one hit, and I can't even get her to take out one in 2 hits anymore. I give her the bloodlust thing so that when she kills somebody, she can go and attack somebody else. So, like Lae'zel. It was handy when we didn't have Lae'zel, but I kind of feel like Karlach's almost useless right now the way that I have her. It was good, but now I think that I can do without it. I think this is what I was using before. What's our AC at with that? Yeah, see, now we're back down to the 21 I had just gotten her up to. So I can have a good two-handed weapon. I know. I was just curious what would happen if I switched to it. Like what her damage would be and what it would be without the shield. Because that's what she was using before that I quite enjoyed. Like a lot. (13 to 23) is pretty nice. Grow to a fearsome size, your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws for a short rest. That's tempting. Yeah, isn't it? No shield. Giant Slayer. Sword. We're trying that. Mover this flail. Mover it. What is this? You can see in magical and ordinary darkness. Can't be blinded. Bonus to saving throws. Immolating gaze. I don't have a helmet on at all. Excuse you. Thank you. Allow me to get this under control a little. We're gonna leave that out as I consider if we're gonna use it or not. The reverberation thing has been fun because I can put a lot of reverberation on them, but I also feel like I could be doing more with what my character has. Oh, and Astarians, you gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throw shoes. Seems like he can have something better there too. Sorry, I know, more organizing and stuff. Right, you can't go between things, but you know, as we find good things, I wanna use them. Oh, I didn't switch that back. Oh, not that one. I'm just gonna send all this back to camp. I can't imagine we're gonna need it. Except for that. Okay, alright. Decluttered. I really didn't up my damage all that much. I guess it's not really all that worth it. Alright, his shoes though. I hate his shoes. He should have something better, even if it's just the click heels again. Oh well. Question the way those jack boots are worded? What jack boots? Oh, the ones I just took off him? You gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Is that for just charisma or for all saves? I think charisma saving throws. I would imagine it would be charisma. Determines whether a target resists a spell or condition. Okay. Okay, fine. No. It says, you know, it says the saving throw that it you know, determines whether a target resists a spell or condition. That's a good thing to have a little extra on, so. I didn't think it did anything that would help us in an actual fight, just like talking to people. So that's why I thought it was not worthwhile. But I was incorrect. Which happens. Okay, alright. I feel good about that. You need, first and foremost, You need to drink one of those. And maybe one of those. Oh, okay. 2 of those. That's close enough. And everybody regroup.
What to do?
And we save. And let's talk to this guy again.
Splendid to see you again, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome.
Oh,
As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Oh man, we could have
The
just
resident
gained
of the
easy
boudoir
access.
will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, been there, knocked that being out already. Yeah, thanks. Actually, no. I know if it's just charisma saving throws, then it's not that worth it. If it's all saving throws, then it is. Again, Maestro, I'm gonna read it for you so you understand why I second guessed, you know, put it back on. When I hover over the saving throws on these boots, it says determines whether a target resists a spell or condition. Which they throw a lot of those out there at us, so I feel like that is a useful thing to have a little extra bonus in. And I honestly, everything else that I have shoe-wise isn't that much of a better option. So this one does seem to protect us at least a little bit. If I am incorrect on that, please let me know. But that is what made me decide to keep them. Yes, all right, so we know the passphrase already. I just, you know, the guy had a conversation line about the hammer. I figured we should do the line. Right, yeah, it is really, really underpowered, but like, one, I can't go back to camp to get anything else. And everything else I have really isn't that much better in any way. It gives him an ability. This one, I guess we could give him something so that he doesn't have difficult terrain, but there's no guarantee any of that'll happen. And will likely be a choice when procuring the hammer. Yes, absolutely. I agree. That was my point. All the footsteps you have isn't all that great. Yeah, exactly. So he just is. It's fine. Compared to the rings that let you blast crap to pieces, right? Yeah, no, he just has more movement speed and persuasion and deception. His rings aren't all that great either, but I did just give him the amulet of a ball, so his first hits on people will make them bleed now. But there isn't, you know, there hasn't been anything super helpful for him. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Cosmos. Let's look at the journals, because there was some stuff here. Perhaps the phrase from the note we found in the boudoir will lift it. Be able to disable it. Acquire the gauntlets for hell's sake. We stole the gauntlets. We should get into hell's sake as promised when we leave the House of Hope. Blah, 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 blah. You stop showing me that is completed. I already know. So... could give him. He spends a bunch of time being obscured. We could gain a little more armor class. I'll have to remember to put that, like, I'll pull this back out so that he doesn't lose it, because that's what helps us not spend so much money at the shops. I'm pretty sure he has dark vision, so I don't need to give him anything that helps him see. Do you know the story of Orpheus in the underworld? Me personally? Not really. Yeah, he can see 12 meters in the dark already, so it doesn't matter. Alright, a slightly better ring, definitely a better amulet. A little extra movement speed honestly helps get him out of the range of things. This gives him a little bit more initiative and more attacks when he's always sneaking, which is what he does. +1 bonus to ranged attack roll. See, he's got a green hat, green boots, but I've got 3 green things and whatever, so you know, it's hard to be so picky. So we went into the his wife was taken by Pluto, so we went into the underworld to get her back. Pluto lets him take his wife back, but he's not allowed to speak to her until they leave the underworld. She asks him if he loves her. He better not have answered. He can't say anything finally. She says she's going back. This gaudy gilded invitation admits the Veritable Raphael's boudoir for a private meeting. It smells overwhelmingly palmarosa and pepper. Raphael's so perfect. So he says he loves her, and she turns into a pillar of salt. Yep. That's kind of how I thought that was going to work out.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, made some changes. So I was gonna say, while carrying the Orphic hammer, you better hold your tongue. Ah, ha ha ha.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why are there 2 things here? What's this? Steal the Orphic hammer, steal...
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar.
It's fine, we know the passcode.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Exactly.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Be ready. A devil does not so readily give up his toys.
So, game is saving. All right, here we go.
You just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Here we go.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
Yep, I'm not worried.
It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
And the longer you talk to me, the longer it's gonna take. All right, what we got here? Smoldering internal debtor, alarmed debtor. Okay, is she angry now? This creature has spotted you as an intruder. Do we have our passive thingy on? We do, okay. Because a lot of these people, it's not their fault.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, none of you can make it through the damn door right now. Oh. Hell sphere. Hellish sphere. Level 12 elemental. Enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere at the end of their turn take 6 to 36 fire damage. On a successful save, they still take half damage. I don't know if it actually moves though, so it might. I have a bunch of those as scrolls as well, but like I don't know. I guess my thing doesn't really tell me if we have movement either, so the resistances to like everything, so I really don't want to kill her. Actually, I'm starting to run some of my critters that way, and I think it would be faster to just run straight across and then go here instead of try to go all the way around there. Although, let's see what's this way. 1, 2, 3 at least. Probably more. But we know there were quite a few y'all in the hallway over here. I'm gonna run into critters no matter where I go, so. I do think I want to go this way though.
Fall by my hand.
So close. Damn. I feel really bad for a lot of these guys though, you know, they're like Karlak. They didn't have a choice in what they got going on right now. That's okay, it can move. Hmm. Okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna use sorry. I'm gonna use Maestro's plan and do the wall of stone.
You just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. The moment you step outside.
You weren't who I was trying to talk to.
Yes. The meat
Blah,
to the
blah. We
when
did
we
this
met.
already.
This
Thank
is our
you. Okay. Save again.
Don't waste a step.
I've got good news. Good news. Bad news.
Blah, 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 blah. I'll be there. Since we learned I can do this at the same time. Just in case. Okay. So we have learned why I thought the resistance potions did that. If it's one that lasts until a long rest, it will take over the elixir spot. If it's a 10-turn one, it will not. So that's why I had that thought. I'm glad I saved before I did it. Live and learn. I was trying to use the fire resistance. I think, you know, we've already got some good fire resistance between us all. I just thought that it could maybe be a little useful. Oh, the 10-turn one is the universal, but I only have so many of those, so it might be better to save them for like our last fight if I can really double up like that. I don't think here is the time to use it.
Over here.
At the ready.
I got some more peeps out the door this time. All right. Passive is on. Starion, you. We got wall of stone. Ice wall would probably just melt immediately. Didn't place that right. Go over just a little bit more. Thought it was gonna go the other way. It did not. I'm gonna try that again. Why are you not working? There we go. That's not gonna last real long. I should have put it a little farther away, but we'll see what happens. Can you reach her? Yes, you can. Lovely. Astarion is no longer unhappy.
Put him up.
I'm gonna save. All right, let's see what this baby can do. In 1 second. All my things moved around a little. What are you? Topple the big folk. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I have a lot of people that can do things before I worry about doing a spell. I want her to make moves before I... Okay. So I want her to come and knock her out.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Why? Why? Why did it still blow up? Somebody got killed, it would blow up and turn into a thing. Hang on, let me look at this guy. It didn't die. All I did was knock her out. Why did she still blow up? But how does one do all these things when you're knocked out? I don't understand. I'm just not gonna... Maybe we should rage for Karlach for this? With the sheer amount of fighting? Maybe we'll give her a little. I can't do it. Well, I could do it right now. Might be better to be safe than sorry with this fight. I have so many rages, it's fine. You probably have no problem with fire, yeah. So my fire guy is kind of useless. Wait, did that explosion blow up my stone wall? No, okay. All right. It's kind of frustrating. I'm noticing what time it is. I have to. It didn't blow up my stone wall. It disrupted Astarion's concentration. So me putting him so close to her after giving him a concentration spell was not the best plan, because as soon as she blew up for no reason, it went away. So, yeah, it is concentration. See, it's right there. Concentration wall of stone. So...
Time for a cull. This will do nicely.
Did you get distracted? Me too. By the teeth in my arteries.
Wait, she wants me to go this way? She doesn't want me to go this way? I guess she's afraid that I go out the front door that way. This save, the wall's already up. If I have a problem with it, then I'll worry about it. I'll have to reload further back.
Fuck yes.
So I'm gonna have Karlach Rage now. Wait, what? Yeah. This. And if anything, I could eventually be shooting this thing too, so. But there's this person, and then there's this person, and there's another person, you know, so. If you think we should wait, I'll wait. She's at almost 200 health, so you know, I never remember. It helps with the defense, but I don't know if it really. Gives me a healing skill. Deal an additional 3 damage with melee and improvised weapons. Yeah, so. Okay. Alright, good. As long as we're on the same page. I can totally imagine. Yeah, Bud's been out of music for a little bit here, I think. There you go, Bud. Okay. Alright, so. Passive on. Let's see what happens.
Need to learn the hard way.
It makes no sense why knocked out still does this. So maybe going in and fighting them isn't the way.
waits.
I can't do anything with the ghouls. They move themselves. Yeah, the ghouls. Yeah, the ghouls are not something I can control in any way, shape, or form. Oh. I guess she doesn't get a second attack if the first one wasn't an attack. Oops. Oh well. Oh, sure. Oh crap, I forgot to do that for her too. Later, I guess. Mage hand. Well, we're just gonna whack him and probably blow up. Or you're gonna miss. I mean, it does like next to no damage, so. Oh, and now you're knocked out? All right, well, the passive obviously does no good.
On the move.
The ghouls are all getting stuck behind my elementals, so they are going to end up being the last in the line anyway, I think. So there's that.
Best be on my way.
Too far away. Yeah, I might have to get a little creative with Karlach. Lae'zel was able to jump so far away.
Yes, here.
Let's just get Karlach over here.
I've got it.
Oh, just in range. Works for me. Bye. Not bad. Oh. How do you have another attack? Okay.
Time to kill. This way.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
I wonder if we can go in there and use that cool mid-fight. Ah, there's one. I know.
The subtle approach.
You can do something now, Ghoul. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, little buddy. Great. There must not be anything enticing for them to think they need to move. They're just gonna die by that fire thing then. Oh, you already have that on, don't you? Yeah. Mommy doesn't do fire very much. How bad is that? Doubled. Although, and then people have been doing like 3 damage to this fire, but one more turn might. Well, when the ball breaks free, they'll give you a turn or 2 of extra fleeing. Yeah, and I can have somebody run up another wall of stone at some point too, but I don't necessarily want to wall off people. Us, you can handle running through the fire. You'll be fine. All right, Mummy. We'll just try it. Oh, okay, 6. Not bad. That's fine, I guess.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Yeah, we're gonna go in that little room there, dearie, and not down the front door. I don't feel like the front door is the way to go. Man, it almost seems a waste not to have Lae'zel do something. There's one here. Oh. Oh. Then my people won't be able to get around it. Critical hit of 8. Because it's resistant to like everything. I didn't see force damage on there. What happens if I do this? Why is my jump so puny? It's resistant to like so much magic.
At the ready.
Oh wait, no, there is no ice. I thought that was ice. I saw the blue. I was doing it wrong. Okay, all right. Wait. Think Sleet Storm will put it out? I'm gonna save and find out. So it's just gonna rain down ice. Nope. Did put out a lot of its fire, but let's just see what happens with it. That one's still stuck. That's good. Uh-oh. No, I think Astarion was on fire. I don't know. Yeah, that's what was keeping this at bay. Remember you told me to put it farther away from the fire and I told you it was already in place? I don't know why we went this way. This is the way she wanted us to go, so... Astarion can worry about taking care of this one while Karlak can shoot at the ball. Yeah, we just gained a second one. Lae'zel went down the hall far enough that it apparently triggered another one. Damn.
Keep them guessing.
Oh, I guess that's a good idea.
Now they see me.
It's not a lot.
Got it.
She did some damage. Oh, y'all are useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. Ugh. I was just curious if I actually could put him back here. I cannot. That's funny though. Oh, you did something. Hey, another useless ghoul. Already past one needing to end time. On. I never turned this game back up. Ah, much prettier. I managed to keep her out of the fire. We got a decent jump. Stop curving when you don't need to. It was worth a try.
Swift and lethal. This is your end. Well, we're a little under half health now. That's not bad. I don't want to rush him past that. Oh! Finally decided to do something? All you're doing is setting yourself on fire. Whoa. Alright, applause that he finally did something. It's possible that they all wanted to attack, but that one just moved. But that one that just moved was in the way and they didn't reposition. The one that just moved was on the other side of the door. The other two that are in there are just sitting there for some random reason. But yeah, who knows? Okay, is that the best thing that I have ice-wise? I've got a wall of ice. We're not past it enough to do that, but we could try that one. I got 4 of those. I feel like there was something else that I had that was icy. Where is it? Did I not go buy them this time around? No, there it is. Select variant, which means I can't do it that way. Oh, what am I doing? Okay.
Conveniently portable freezing sphere. Create a vessel for Old to Luke's freezing sphere. Put it in your pocket, give it to an ally, or throw it away. It will explode after 10 turns. Launch a ball of churning ice that explodes and damages all creatures and objects within range. If I'm very careful with it, it does not. Let's see, I go a little tiny bit that way, her thingies get all lit up. But if I go right here, it does not. Go over a little bit more. I'm not sure how well this will work. But, oops. Right there. Oh, sweet. I got some life essence out of that. Totally worth it. I feel really, really bad. For all of these debtors that I'm taking out, but they wanted to die, so I guess I'm doing what they wanted.
What path lies before me?
Wow, that ghoul stayed alive. I need to understand what just happened. But the ghoul was getting attacked by the first sphere, so he's keeping that first sphere distracted while the wall is gone while we're dealing with this one. So I was proud that he got there, but we just had a icy explosion. Maybe it was a delayed reaction, I don't know, but he took 33 cold damage. Another thing took 29, froze to death. Ice surface turned to water. There's no stone wall left. Why you think there's still stone wall? Oh, I guess maybe it's a regular stone wall. Hellish Sphere succeeded a saving throw against a blast from Tatiana. keep going. Remember singing the first two movements. Cosmos with rose on, flowers in our hair, and a candle in our hands. Okay, alright, I can't worry about what explosion just happened as it's late. I know he's tired and waiting for me, so... Smushed. Took some of your... Oh, we lost our rain, but honestly, it's okay. I know, I'm trying. If this goes super late, I don't know if I can finish all this right now, but I'm doing everything that I can.
Be quick. Leave no trace.
Oh.
I smell blood.
But I'm figuring that I might at least be able to get us to Hope, which maybe we'll be able to have a pause between doing the fight that will free her, and maybe we can pick it up from there. I've at least, you know, if all we do is get the
Count on me.
The stuff going here, you know. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna do everything that I can. We are already late, so
I'm going to enjoy this.
Immune to prone. Not enough movement. What if you jump though? Don't you miss again. All right, 14 more. I appreciate your understanding. I know it took us a little bit to get down in here, but we were coming to fight hell. I needed to make sure that we were as prepared as we possibly could be. And you know me, I deliberate over what's the best course of action or not, so... Okay, he's dead. You won't do any good against this guy, so let's just get you out of there. Are you gonna do anything? No? You're just gonna stand there like a bump on a log. Just hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up and decide you're doing nothing so that I can move along. Thank you. Nah, she can't reach it. What? Come on, us. Of course.
Victory awaits.
Get it. The hell? Why? Are they just still too close to the other fight that, they're not a part of it anymore? That's weird. No, we defeated one. I blew one up. Oh shit, it's just these two right now.
Now this is my happy place.
You're still attached to the fight back here. What if you became attached to this fight?
Jimmy on the go.
There we go. And a boop. And a no. There you go. Keep your rage.
I'm ready. While they're distracted.
Of course the Hell Sphere has nothing.
On my way.
Right, I know. That's why. Even it, she has to make damage.
I'm heating up.
Oh. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. I thought you had to actually like make damage.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Interesting. I think you're just out of visual range. We'll find out.
They won't know what bit them.
You mean not enough movement? You're literally like right next to Karlak that could make that hit. No. Are you kidding me? I guess he's behind the wall enough that he pretty darn useless this turn. Oh well. That ball's trying to get through the door and they're still just gonna stand there and let it come at them. Come on. There we go. Yeah, right. I'll take it being that distracted. That's fine by me.
Almost there.
Ah. Well, she lost her rage now.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
I'm just making sure we didn't leave anybody behind. Besides those two rules. Can you unwield a weapon and hit her with friendly fire to keep it going? Can you not? No. It's already gone. It's literally already gone. Before I even got to her, it was gone. It's fine. We still have I think she still has 4 more rages that she can do. And we have long rest potions, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm really not.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's one anyway, but they're like hardly anything, so it was mostly for the sake of the balls. Maybe we can... Hope seems to have disappeared.
Time to press ahead.
Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ninja! Come on, y'all. Why it doesn't unhide anymore? All right, you two won't hop down right now, but as soon as I go through there, you will. So, I mean, I guess health-wise, we're doing just fine. So, quick save, and in we go.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I'm getting out of here without you. Let's do this. Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael? Let's do this.
You
Except
so brave, but we really
probably
don't have
can't.
a choice.
All right. So good hop-in save point for next time that I come back and stream for y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised you guys have hung around this long. I don't usually get to keep all y'all till 1 o'clock in the morning, so no dilly-dally, just night. No conversation. All right, let's do save hope. Okay, saved. Yes, I saved. Yes, okay. Quit. And goodness gracious. Ooh. Well, that was an adventure and a half today, wasn't it? Going through the hells. In Avernus, doing the things and the stuff. Thank you for coming on this adventure with me. Maestro, Cosmotron, Panda lurking in the background there. Anybody else that's been hanging around not saying anything? Much obliged. Y'all are awesome and wonderful. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. If you don't have any plans, then make sure that you find yourself something that you just enjoy doing with your day tomorrow, because I know quite a lot of you end up having the day off tomorrow, so do something that's good for you. I look forward to the next time when we come together and we can rescue Hope, but my other half is waiting for me. So I never want to come back mid-battle, but between battles we can do that. So rest well. As long as my world doesn't fall apart again, you know, Maestro, I am on board for trying, but as I have said, you know, it just kind of depends upon how everything goes, you know. So, but I definitely want to try to squeeze time in for you guys. So, all right. Good night, goodbye. Have a good 4th of July, a good couple of days. I will absolutely see you again on Sunday, and you know, keep an eye on your messages. If I have any other sneaky time, maybe I'll hop on, maybe I won't, who knows. Until next time, y'all, love to you all. Waves right back there, Maestro. Here, hang on, let me drop a little love here for you right here. There we go.